Alright, I think we are live. Hopefully everything's working. $87,000 people online at the moment. Oh, man. I was getting nervous flying jets. Cool cat. What's up? I think you're first this time. I am liking this plane. Kind of feels like cheating though. Although, I got up tiered this time, so not really. The air battle guy, what's up? You recommend the SU-30 Mark II. Okay. What BR is that? In arcade. The F-86 F-86 F-35s, that's the one you're talking about? The F-35. Okay. As soon as they add it, probably add the F-22 first. I think that F-84 is coming for me. Let's climb. I don't know if I'm firing these from too far away, but it works sometimes. Especially if you don't see it coming. Oh, he saw it coming. Log Todd's, what's up, man? My day was pretty good. Nothing bad happened. That's always a good thing, right? Oh, he's been hit already by a missile. Okay. Window, Mr. Garbezzi, how you doing, man? Can you guys hear the game? And me? I want to make sure my audio settings are working. Okay, good, good. It's for some reason I don't know, my sub count went down by like 5 to just today, which is really unusual. I'm not sure why. Connor plays. What's going on? Thank you for uh the jewels. HMT, what's up? And Mac, how you doing? So I just try to stay high and fast in this plane, fire my two aim 9Gs and wait for them to reload. It takes like 25 seconds for them to reload, maybe 30. When you get up to your dough, it's tough with this plane. Yeah, Mac. I remember you were in one of my matches last night. That was cool. It's about to end here. Miss. I'm so dead. Well, it's kind of fun. How did I do there? Eight kills, no deaths. So I guess what your score goes towards the So I got not 1,955 for a score. I think that goes towards your progress in the event, right? Let's see. I guess. Okay, okay, my score is 2,150 of 35,000. Hey, Raptor, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm also trying to get the battle pass plane, this RE 2005. I don't know if it's got to be a decent fighter. Eric Arcade has a excuse me, man, something in my throat. A .9 multiplier. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, happy birthday, Raptor. Are you taking off, Log Tods? Thanks for stopping by, man. See you next time. $41, huh? That's a good age. Booty Burglar, thank you for the jewels. Appreciate that. Yeah, one of the things I did today was I'm trying to teach myself some like AI stuff with regards to how it relates to real estate photography, which is what I do. Oh, Hugh Janus, thank you for the gift memberships, man. That's really awesome. Everybody say thank you, Hugh Janus. You the best, man. Anyway, it's pretty fascinating what AI can do with still photos. Like I did today. I made a time lapse transition from daytime to nighttime based on one photo I took during the day of this house, and the results are pretty amazing. I shared it with the realtor that I photographed it for. She loves it. Let's see. I'll share it with you guys if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. I don't know. Oh, you guys probably can't see this. Never mind. Or can you? Let me see. I might have to, yeah, never mind. You guys can't see it. I changed it so you can't see my desktop, didn't I? Yeah. I posted it in Discord, on my Discord if you want to see it. Anyway, I'm going into a match. Oh man, I got up tiered again. Maybe I'll start with a lower tier jet. An A10. Oh fuck, I'm so screwed. And an AV8. And a Harrier GR1. And a MiG 21 SR13. This one's gonna be painful. I think I might go cap an airfield. Am I going too fast? I might be going too fast. Yep. Still flying though. Oh. I got him too. Okay. I'll take it. 2 kills. Alright, I don't know. Let's take that AV8 out, see what happens. Hopefully I'm not getting spawn camped already. Does that thing have flares? I don't know. Does it? Oh, I got him! Hell yeah. Oh shit. Here we go. Harrier. I missed. Okay. I need some altitude. This, oh my god, this match is gonna be over quick. What happened to my... Oh, look at that. Look at that. My whole team is gone. I'm so dead here. This is crazy. Oh, shit. I guess I'm out of missiles. I'm just trying to stay alive till the match ends here. Yeah, at least when you get, uh, you know, in props, if you got a stacked team or one team that has a bunch of planes that are top of the BR spread, you still got a chance. Your team still has a chance. The game can last a while. But man, my team got wiped out in like, how long was this match? It was 5 minutes. Yeah, my team got wiped out in less than 5 minutes. A lot of them quit after one death though, or two deaths. Anyway, uh, ended up being an okay match. Emily, what's happening? Yeah, the comeback. Can you imagine if I came back from that, killed everybody with my AV8, capped everything myself? Runs with sheep? Yeah, they all quit. Bunch of quitters. By the way, did you guys hear a UPS plane crashed in Kentucky? Big fiery crash right after takeoff. I think 3 people died, 11 people injured, but there's probably going to be more deaths after that. It's crazy. At least it was just a, I mean, it's horrible, but at least it wasn't full of passengers, you know? What is a cap? Oh, capture. Capturing a point. So in that map, there's 2 airfields that you can capture, and the way you capture them is landing on it. You have to have your wheels down long enough to capture the point. One engine was on fire during takeoff. Dang. I was thinking if I were to be an airline a commercial pilot to be a to be one for FedEx or UPS would be a good job. A little less stressful than a plane full of people. It's probably pretty good salary, pretty good living. Let's see, FedEx pilots can earn a wide range of salaries from around $77,000 for a first year officer to over $200,000 for experienced captains, with an estimated average of about $213,000 per year. Huh. Yeah, that's a good job. Although I wouldn't want to be flying in and out of big busy airports right now with the air traffic controller shortage going on currently. Hey Delta, what's going on? Look up the UPS pilot salaries. Okay. Uh, is it lower? Let's see. UPS pilot salaries vary significantly based on experience. First year starting officer around 124,000 annually, and a 12-year captain reaching about 387,000. Yeah, still a decent job. Decent job. Oh, we got the same map. That's crazy. I think it is the same map. Okay. Slipper, what's going on, man? Rel the Aviator. The circle round looking plane. You talking about the new one that's part of the event? I don't have it yet. It's called the flapjack. Or the pancake. What is it? The X57U or something like that. Experimental plane. I can take it for a test flight, but I can't take it into a regular match because I don't have it yet. That was way too far away. Fired that missile. Hey Shim, how's it going, man? just worried about this F-106. I'm trying to keep an eye on him here. I got a crit on him. Biso, what's up? Yeah, flying solo today, man. There's that F-106. I don't know how badly damaged he is. Does he have radar missiles? Because he fired one in a head-on attack. And here he comes again. Okay, he's severe now. Oh yeah, he's going down. Alright. Too cool for Wingman Tuesday. I like that. It's Warsey plays with himself Tuesday. It sounds better than that title. That's what I had in mind. He's coming up at me, isn't he? Alright. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I probably can't say that, Slipper. Good point. Maybe he plays by himself. That would work. Words are important. Word choice does matter. The flapjack. I wouldn't mind taking that for a test flight. If you guys want to see that, let me know. Tempest. Is that a jet or a prop? I think it's a prop. That's why I can't get a lock on him. Oh, I did get a lock on him. Whoa. Vladosick. Thank you for subscribing, man. Nice to meet you. I started with around 18 minutes of fuel, something like that. I'm down to 11 at the moment. I have been kind of hitting the throttle heavy too. Poor Spitfire. He lasted for quite a while, honestly. I'm surprised. You can't get a missile lock on prop plane, and or you, I mean, it's hard to. Not a huge heat signature on that thing, and it's just out turning everything. Oh, that was a fun match. Eight and oh. Take it. I'll take it. What was my score? 1400. Do you guys want to see the flapjack? Let me just do a quick test flight in the flapjack. How do I even get to that? Preview. There we go. Look at the landing gear on this thing. Oh my god. So basically the instead of wings, the whole fuselage is a wing providing lift. Alright, let's take this thing for a test flight. What kind of guns does this have? They sound weak. Not the best climb rate. So I'm playing this in arcade mode, by the way. Arcade test flight. Are they 50 cals? Okay. Let's see. At what speed do I stall if I'm just kind of going? Let's go up at like a 40-degree angle. I'm going 150 miles an hour. $140. Got my WEP just cut out. Now I'm dropping speed pretty quick. Critical speed. Okay, got my WEP back. I'm pointing up at 30 degrees and I'm not losing any speed. I'm gaining speed. That's crazy, man. Alright, let's just go straight up and see how slow I can go before I actually stall here. 90, 80. Oh, my WEP turned on. My WEP turned on. Turning the WEP off. $90 miles an hour. 89. I'm just holding 80, 87. It's crazy. It's not stalling. It's like a helicopter at this point, really. That's nuts. Kind of fun to fly this thing, not gonna lie. I don't know, but it's fun. Test flying it, I should say. In a match, it might not be so fun. I mean, this is kind of slow for 5.3 or whatever BR this is gonna be. Skooga, what's up? I'm in level flight, and I'm going less than 300 miles an hour. Like, I don't know. That's kind of slow. And as soon as I start turning, that speed drops enormously. Oh my god, I just lost 100 miles an hour in that one turn. No flaps. This plane does not have flaps, okay? It's got rudder. Anyway, interesting plane. It's kind of it's kind of silly. Flapjack. It looks kind of like a crab or something to me. Let's check out this landing gear. It looks like a bird with the landing gear down. Like a chicken. Yeah, or a beetle or something. All right. Let's go back to some early jets. XF5U, that's what it's called. Okay, maybe let's try some 8-3. Fly these Russian jets here. Dad, what's up? Yeah, you know, I did the climb thing already during that test flight. It's crazy. Like it's almost never stalls. It never stalls. Just keeps going. You know, you get to a point where it's hard to kind of. It's like on the verge of stalling and you can't turn or anything, but it just keeps hovering. Hey man, how's it going? That plane that I was just test flying is an event plane. You can get it in an event that's happening right now. So it's premium. You might be able to buy it after the event. Trying new things. How's it going? What would it be good for? I don't know. That For me, that plane is only good for for the memes, for the laughs. Really, that's all. I just want to get it just because it's so unusual. But we'll find out. Like, I'll take it into a battle when I get it and see. Like, everyone's gonna be flying it, right? Right after the event. You'll get into batches and it'll be like all pancakes on both sides. I mean, it's premium. Yeah, if it's not in the tech tree and you have to buy it, it's, you know, in effect, it's a premium vehicle. Like half the premium vehicles I have in my inventory I got through events over the years. Alright, let's see what the matchup is. 8-0 to 9-0, I think. So I got up tiered a bit. Yeah, there's an AV8. Now I'm going to be the victim. I was flying the AV8A earlier. Oh, we got a ground strike. Don't get these often with jets. Does that thing have a gunner? Seemed like it was shooting at me from behind. Dog water, what's up? Are you talking about the what got me? AV8. Skooga, are you talking about the UPS plane that crashed today? I heard 2 people died in that. You might be talking about something else though. It's like the F-117. That's not an event vehicle, but it's a squadron vehicle, and I really wanted to get it just because it's such a cool, iconic plane. The first, you know, active service stealth plane, right? That we developed. Yeah, keep turning. I don't know what he was thinking. If he just kept going straight, I wouldn't have been able to catch up to him. Something that happened in the 80s. Okay, gotcha. I have no idea what the 6-7 means. I'm too old to understand that. I guess. It's it's something everyone's gonna forget about in like a month, probably. Fierceless. How's it going? Has it been around for a year? What's the original meme? Like I don't think I ever saw it. It's still loading. I see. Oh, the stream is dying as well. I guess my internet's decided to take a dump. That sucks. It shows me as dying twice. Won't let me load back in. Alright, let's go back to the US, I guess. Yeah, there've been a couple of F-35s that crashed. A couple this year, one last year, something like that. Hey man, you're watching it on your TV. That's cool. Big screen. The AV8A is a premium. I just bought it during the sale. 50% off. It's one of those planes that's really kind of most of the premium planes in this game are, don't you can't really characterize it as a pay to win plane because it's not necessarily any better than other planes in the same BR, or you can find a tech tree version of it. But this plane is it feels a little bit like pay to win because it's at 9.3 and it has two AIM-9G missiles. And I find myself going against, not all the time, but a lot of the time I'm going against planes that have no countermeasures. And so it's kind of, I stay high and fast and I just dive down behind somebody and fire one of my missiles and it kills them because they can't flare it. And if they don't see it, they could dodge it if they really tried, but even then, sometimes it doesn't work. Why do the F-35s crash so much? Probably because their vertical takeoff And I don't know. I really have no idea, but that's what makes them unique, right? The vertical takeoff jets. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get into another match at this BR though. We were talking about the Osprey in a recent stream, which is another vertical takeoff, but it's prop it's got these. It's kind of like that pancake. It's got these two gigantic, like helicopter-sized props that can rotate to be facing straight up or straight ahead, and they're kind of like marine troop transport planes. Okay, I'm not going to get into a match at this BR. Just I got skipped again. Let's go back to yeah, go back to Russian here. Anyway, that plane, the Osprey, had a lot of crashes too. It's that that slow transition from vertical takeoff to horizontal flying. It's got to be, you know, an area where accidents can happen easily. Because you're basically at, way below stall speed when you start trying to go forward, right? So you have to kind of sort of drop to gain speed and then pull up. And if conditions aren't right, or you got too much fuel, or who knows, you miscalculated something, you're gonna hit the ground. You rode in an Osprey, Skuga? Are you kidding me? That's crazy, man. Were you evacuated from a hurricane situation or something? I've never, like, actually flown in a military aircraft. I've seen them flying. I've been in a Cessna 172 many times in my life. Flying. My dad and my brother both have pilot's licenses. Shoot. I'm just flying around hugging the ground here. Wow. That's crazy that they let kids ride in that thing, considering the amount of times that they've had accidents with the Osprey. That must have been before all the accidents or something. I don't know. That's weird. That is awesome. You got to fly in an F-15 and an F-14. Jesus. Not many people can say they've done that. 5-1, I guess that's alright. Let's try that again. Gonna move to props here soon. Pope, how's it going? Thank you. Let's see what my progress is in the, I'm about a quarter of the way there. Looks like a little less than that. I find it takes me about 3.5 hours to get the, 3.5 hours of flying air arcade to get that, uh, each stage done. There we go. That's more like it. 7.7 to 8.7. That's a little bit better. Monster. Yeah, jets are fun. I like the early jets. This is, you know what, Korean War, Vietnam War era stuff here. Top tier stuff I'm not a huge fan of. Like 11.7 and above. Because you're gonna run into the AIM 120s and it just God, yeah, missile best. It's just not my thing. Yeah, I find it's similar to flying like super props when you're doing these jets, early jets. You know, you can still get into dogfights and I don't know. I just know it's different in that you know, you start turning in a jet and you lose tons of speed, and it can take a while. It takes, at these early jets, it takes a while for you to get your speed back. So you have to keep that in mind. I guess I got a hit there, and that's about it. Might as well head down here, huh? Man, I gotta work on my aim. Obviously. That would have been cool if I got him, but nope. Oh shit. My plane is so screwed. I don't know if I can make it back. No. I want to go over here. See if I can make it back to the airfield. Apparently not. Maybe, maybe. I'm still alive. Somehow, it's a miracle. Got my heart pumping there. Jesus, that was intense. 5-0. Not too bad. God. I'm gonna have to use the whole runway and then some to take off. Alright, wheels up. See how long it takes to get up to speed in these early jets. It's crazy. I need to be going like closer to 500 miles an hour, and I'm just barely getting to 400 here. Oh, game over. All right. 5-0. I'll take it. Okay, let's go to props now, shall we? We're at 5-3. Give that a shot. Same map. 4 onus. Take out the Yak 3 VK. Haven't flown this in a while. What are you doing there? 217. Thanks, Dogwater. Yeah, I mean, I don't always have good games. Sometimes I get my ass kicked. But yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game since 2013. Took me a long time to kind of get semi-decent at it, and I think I've really learned a lot just in the last couple of years, honestly. Raptor, have fun, man. Monster, they're the same plane, honestly, the French and the Russian Yak 3. Some people, I mean, there's no difference between the two planes, but I've heard several people say that the French one just feels better for some reason. It is a premium plane. But I don't think there's a difference between them. R2K, what's going on? What are the best settings for War Thunder on PS4? I have no clue, man. I'm playing on a PC. I would get on YouTube and search for that. Just put that exact question in the YouTube search and see if you can find any videos. I got 5 rounds left in my cannon. Oh, he died. Hell yeah. Alright. Reloading. I don't know how I made it through that. Should I go repair? Let's go repair. Why not? We're here. My plane's in bad shape. I want to get into a different plane. How about the LA-7B? See how that feels. R2K, I'm just going to be flying solo tonight. Oh, tickets are counting. Dang it. That's unfortunate. Game over. Where am I with the event? Yeah, I got a ways to go. Let's drop it down to 4-3 Germany. R2K, you're new at the game? Monster, Italian planes, they're okay. There's a I feel like they're not as good as like Russian or Japanese, but they have some hidden gems in there, you know, that are really strong. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong BR. Okay, there we go. I think if I were starting over, if I was starting the game today as a new with player, knowing what I know, I think I'd probably focus on Russia to start with. It's just such a good all-around tech tree for Air Arcade. Super strong. They have like some of the best planes at any given VR. From rank 1 all the way up to top tier. But I feel like any of the main countries are not bad choices. So US, Germany, Russia, Japan, even Britain. Those are all good choices. Britain's kind of tough though. It used to be one of my favorites, but it's starting to drop down on my list. Good night, Skooga. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. R2K? No, not really. I mean, I'm kind of a slow learner. It took me a long time to get good. But I've seen people who I started playing with, you know, like maybe 3 years ago, and they're better than me already. So, yeah. Don't write, you know. When I started playing, there weren't, you know, a bunch of videos and streamers showing you how to play and answering questions and stuff. So you kind of I was just kind of like trying to figure it out on my own. And now I think there's a wealth of information out there for new players, and as a result, I feel like the quality of players has improved overall. Like, I run into more people who kind of, you know, even though they're kind of new, they know what they're doing. Do you need to use pitch and yaw? Yeah. Every time you turn, see my elevator. I'm just turning here and my elevator is up. I'm using pitch to turn. And if I add yaw to that, it turns even faster in arcade. I mean, I don't know if you're using a mouse and keyboard or a controller, but I mean, you could just fly the plane. Like, if I could just point the mouse around and fly the plane, I don't have to worry. It does the pitching and yawing for you, but it's a lot harder to. Your plane's less maneuverable if you fly it just with your mouse, and you can't look around and see what's behind you, or you can't keep your eye on your opponent while you're turn fighting with them when you do that. So I use my keyboard to control the ailerons and the elevator and the rudder while I'm flying, so that I can use my mouse to control the camera. And then when I'm lining up a shot, I'll use the mouse to kind of aim that shot. I mean, if you're new to the game, I would seriously consider, if you like the game, plugging a mouse and keyboard into your console just for this game and getting used to playing that way, because in the long run you'll be happy you did, you know. when I first started playing this game, I was just using the mouse to fly around, like I was showing you, and you know, I had fun. It was okay, but I never really had good games. And once somebody told me I should be using the keyboard to control those things, I started doing that, and it was hard at first. It felt really uncomfortable, but I stuck with it, and eventually I got comfortable with it, and I could see how much of a difference it made in my gameplay. Random person, what's up? Welcome back. Okay, guys, it's gonna be a 1v3 here. Maybe I need to get some altitude first. Okay, 1v2 now. That guy looks like he's injured. That FW-190. Oh no, P-47 crashed, so it's just this guy. A rural rail fanner. How you doing, man? What's my opinion on naval? You know, I've never actually tried naval in this game, believe it or not. And the reason why is because everybody I talk to, everyone I know and I talk to in the game about naval says it's not good for a number of reasons. One of them being that not many people play it, so you sit in queue for a long time, and you eventually get into a really small match, and more than half the players are bots. But I've also heard that playing naval is a huge Silver Lion payout. So if you're running low on Silver Lions, playing naval's a good way to get some pretty quick, apparently, as long as you're not playing like trash. So I've subveered this P-63 and that P-38. They're still flying like nothing happened. Okay, there we go. P-38, where'd he go? There he is. Crit. He's done. Missing his wings. What's my opinion on helicopters? Another thing I haven't done in the game. I've done a little bit of tanks and lots of planes. That's it. Tanks is kind of fun. But I have the most fun doing air, so that's what I stick to, you know? When I'm here, I just want to have fun. Yeah, there's a lot of planes I have that I've never flown as well, or have maybe flown once. You know, I'm the kind of person who I find planes that I really like and I fly them all the time, like over and over again. And they're usually, you know, some of the best planes in the game. That's just, I don't know, nothing wrong with that, I guess. Once in a while I'll jump into a plane that I like, but it's not that good. Just to see how well I can do. You know, so it's a bit of a challenge. And it's always feels good when you can actually do well with it. I'm trying to outrun this Zero. I don't know if that's possible. Should be able to. Yeah. I don't want to turn fight the Zero because it's going to outturn me and kill me pretty quickly. So I'm just trying to get some distance and then maybe do a boom zoom attack, or just wait for a blueberry to come intercept him. Alright, let's try it. Is he seriously not paying attention to me? Wow. Okay, here he comes. He's dead. Alright. That was easy. My plane's got some damage here, though. Where's my team? Come on, P-38, get him! I'm leaving him hanging up here for you, P-38, get him! Nope. Comes a Zero. I think I'm screwed. Yeah, that was a pretty good run there, 13 kills. Random person, take it easy. Good night. BP 107, how's it going, man? Man, my team sucks. pretty much over unless somebody caps 2 things right now. It's not over. Reload. "17 kills, and we're about to come back and win this. Holy shit. What a game." Nice. I've said this many times, but right now my favorite prop in the game is this BF-109F4. That was a good game. I was just saying how bad my team was earlier in that match, and we came back and won it. Chris, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm going for the pancake. Grinding for it. Viso, yeah, the Kai 43. I love that thing too. One of my favorites in the game. It's one of the planes I hate seeing on the enemy team. You all know that. You see a certain plane on the enemy team, and you're like, oh shit, gotta watch out for that. Kai 43 is one of those. Kai 44 also. Did I get up tiered? 4-7, 4-0. Not really. Okay, 4-0 to 5-0. A little bit of an up tier. I love Japanese planes. Monster, that's what we were just talking about the Kai 43 and the Kai 44. Those are both Japanese. I mean, for the longest time, Japan's been my favorite tech tree in the game. You know, they're typically the most maneuverable plane in any match is going to be Japanese ones, and you know, they're just like the best turn fighters, and that turn fighting is a lot of fun. Oh man, that was close. Almost had me. He could have. Kind of got lucky there. Oh shit, I missed. Dang it. I had to save my B-25 there. Try to catch up to this guy. Oh, LA7 is on him as well. Are the guns good on Japanese planes? Yeah, they're pretty good. The rank 1 Japanese planes, the guns aren't, but once you get to rank 2, the guns are good. Rank 2 and above. So if you start going up the Japanese tech tree, just know that the rank 1 planes can be kind of frustrating. But stick with it, because they get to be a lot better at rank 2 and 3. Yeah, most Japanese planes are pretty fragile. I mean, that's... not all of them, but most of them are pretty fragile. Like, a couple of bullets and... you're done, kind of thing. I got a P400 and a P63 chasing me. Let's go for it. Are they still chasing me? I guess so. Yeah, they are. Okay. That guy's completely ignoring me like an idiot. This guy just lost all of his energy. He's stalling. Easy. Japanese tanks, I heard, are pretty bad. Yeah. I've never tried Japanese tanks. The only tanks I did were Russian, a little bit of German, and a little bit of American. But mostly Russian tanks. And they're okay. They're pretty good. The thing I didn't like about the Russian tanks is there's no gun depression. Like, you can't aim downwards with your cannon at all. So, like, you can't, like, peek over the hillside and aim down at something. Which, you know, limits what you can do, I guess. Yak 3. Yak 3 and a P47. Okay, Yak 3's bailing, I think. It's hard to tell. This game's pretty much over. Some good dogfights in that one. Sometimes I steal kills, but all right, so where are we with the event? Almost halfway done with the stage 3 mark of distinction. Let's try Japan since we were talking about that. I'll do Japan 4-3. I've got two zeros. The Kai 43. Kai 44, Kai 61. Let's give it a shot. Midget Ninja. Yeah. I'm grinding for the pancake. Yep. Pancake. Pancakes will fly. Oh man, that guy's tweaking all over the place. No wonder you can't kill him. I'm gonna go cap C, otherwise this game's gonna end quick. Alright, midget. Good luck with the grind. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Let's take in a 0. We got all 3 of the points captured. That's good. What's up with Singapore? What are you talking about? What was shooting at me? Oh, this Kai 61. Okay. You know, I've never been a, I've never even, I don't have a VR headset, never even tried VR or anything. But maybe I'll get a headset and give it a shot one of these days. Every time this guy comes near me, I'm dead. I'm not dead yet. Get him, blueberries. Okay, I got him. Alright. I don't know if I can land this thing. I'm gonna try. I'm going slow enough. Oh no, P-51. P-51's gonna get me. Bubber. Or not. P-38 got me, okay. I don't know, let's take the Kai-44. I don't know what my team is doing here, but they're not going for the objective. Oh, I see what you're saying, Monster. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn it. Keep doing. Let's try that again. That was frustrating. Yeah, that's true, Chris. I mean, it's vast majority of the people in this game aren't very good. I was talking earlier about how I feel like there's the amount of people who do know what they're doing is increasing. It's a lot more now than it was a couple of years ago, but still, like there's tons of people who don't know about using flaps or rudder, and you can tell right away when you start engaging with them. Like especially like if you're in a, I don't know, like a Corsair or something, and you're going against a Yak or a Spitfire, and then you're out turning them, then you know that they're not using flaps or rudder. Can I survive? Not a good way to start the match up. Can't turn because of my wing damage. Oh, I got a critical hit on that guy. Wow. I'll take it. Just constant furball in here. Ow. Cotton Fever, how's it going?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
How do you use control to wreck shit? Yeah, I can't help you with that. I don't know. Look at that, it's just a big ball of red down there. Waiting for some blueberries to show up. There's a couple. Alright. Come on, guns. Do something. Ouch. Hey, Valk. Yeah, solo solo tonight, man. You played German before? You want to try something different? Yeah, Russian or Japanese. Either one of those are tons of fun. Overall, Russia is probably the best tech tree for air arcade. Japan's just fun as hell because they're so maneuverable. And in air arcade, that matters a lot, you know, maneuverability, right? Didn't want to give me the credit on that one. We got the lead. They got a Lancaster and a B-17 up there. Are they hitting our airfield yet? I don't think so. 7 minutes left on the game timer. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's gonna be a long game. Oh, we got a blueberry up there. And he just got shot down. Wow, there's a 190 up there escorting. He got the B-17 though. That's awesome. All right. I mean, it's going to take me 20 minutes to climb up there. Oh, there's a howitzer way over there. Oh, the Lancaster's diving, and there's a B-25 down low over there. Okay. Is he going for... He must be going for these pillboxes or something. Five assists I've got in this game. So you're getting 20 kill games and still losing? Yeah. I've had some shitty teams tonight as well, and we're getting close to losing this one here. He just took out that base. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. We only have 42 tickets. They have 100. It's kind of over. Yeah.
This time, the enemy is proving stronger. Withdraw.
I haven't not run into any pancakes in game yet. I don't think it's possible. Unless, I mean, can you buy them all right now? All the marks of distinction? Like, can I click on this and just say buy it? No. I could complete this one and then have to wait until the next one's available. So it's gonna be you know, a week before we start seeing people flying pancakes in game. Let's try some American. That looks better. I thought he was escorting this bomber, but he's just... who knows what. Fuck. Well, so much for that fight. Brill the Aviator, welcome back. Dusting out the Xbox. I gotta get some altitude back. DJ Medicated, how you doing? Welcome back. P-47, the best American fighter. This thing actually kills stuff when you shoot it. I know, these gun sounds are weak. I don't like them. Definitely need beefier gun sounds. It's like sometimes I can't even tell they're firing because they're so quiet. How did that miss? There we go. Fire. Yeah, there's probably a sound mod with better gun sounds available right now. In fact, if you go to live.warthunder.com, you can probably find some. I should do that before my next stream. Oh, I shot his bomb. There we go. Man, this P-47, so good. I don't know how many more head-on attacks I can survive, though. This guy. Yep, head-on attack. Nope. I didn't even touch him, did I? I guess I shot under him? I don't know. Bummer. You made a song for your squadron? That's cool, DJ. Pancake is the XF5U experimental American plane that looks like a flying saucer, kind of, or a pancake. Fucking level 7 player, of course. He tanked my 850 cals. Get him, LA5. Was there 8.5 minutes left on the game timer? They're not going to destroy our airfield in that quickly. Ah, 16. That P-47 kind of buffered my game there. There we go, nice one. Hey, see, thanks for stopping in, man. I hope we had a good night of war thundering. Oh man, this guy on my team had 19. Flying Japanese. Alright, I need a quick bathroom break, you guys. Give me like 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Holy crap, I just made it to 24,400 subs. Hell yeah. Big John, how's it going, man? You know what that means? I need to crack a beer to celebrate. That's a milestone right there. First beer of the night. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Okay, should do American again, or what do I want to do? Let's go German. Back to my current favorite. I am drinking a beer called the West Coast Pilsner. Alright, what do we got here? A down tier. Nice. My first one tonight. Crazy. Oh, I got Orange Crayon on my team. He's with the Pita dude. And Titan Wing. Uh, runs with sheep. That's a good question. Not really. Just there's a lot of planes I have, but I've never flown, and so they're not spaded. And once in a while, like recently, I started doing the early jets that I kind of skipped over, and and so the premium account helped me, spade those a lot faster. But it is nice to have the name randomizer. It's not working right now though. It works sometimes, other times it doesn't. Is that hurting your eyes? The skin on this plane? I think it's supposed to be like a Formula 1 race car skin from back in the day. David Martinez, what's up? MFO, how's it going? Carlos, you want to see some boom and zoom, huh? This match is almost over, so it's already over. Crazy. Yeah, this skin is pretty cool, and this one kind of hard to see, but it's this is a skin I bought from the Gaijin store. It's called Thunder Tactics. It cost $5, and this one This is also a Formula One skin. Red Bull. Alright, here we go. We'll start with the purple skin here this time. Yeah, for me, the BF 109s, especially the 109 F4s, but you can say the same about the F2 and the G2 and the G6. Like they kind of do everything really well in arcade. They can turn really well. They climb really good. They've got good speed. They've got good guns. And they have exceptionally good energy retention. And very low stall speed, so like they're good at energy fighting, they're good at turn fighting, and they're kind of good at everything. Moving, zooming. Ugh, crap. I don't know if I want to go up here. It's going to be 1v3. If I do. But if I can take out this P-39, that'll help. No. Oh, you like playing sim mode? Yeah, it's different. German planes in sim mode, different story. That the visibility out the cockpit is not the greatest, especially in the 190s. I guess he's coming for me. Can't tell. Yeah, here he comes. my preferred altitude above people. It doesn't. I mean, just if I'm slightly above them is all I need, especially in a plane like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Just bring him down to my friends down here. Okay. Oh, he turned. He crashed. Oh, shit. Alright. FW-190. Yeah, Japanese, any of the Japanese fighters that start with KI are going to be strong. Kai 61, Kai 44, Kai 43, they're all excellent. What the heck was that? Something fell over in my closet. Scared me. That was a good run there.
We've lost, but the next time, victory will be ours.
Sticking with the Germans. Let's do it again. Ooh, I'm getting close to getting the third mark of distinction there. I've had several people ask, Brel, I felt like flying solo tonight. I do that like once a week. I tend to have better, higher kill games when I'm flying solo. It hasn't really been high kill games tonight, but it's been fun. One thing I forgot to do tonight is save clips. I just turned on my replay buffer. There's a 190 climbing up to me right there with the smoke on. You see that? That took some work. Finally got those two bombers. Yeah, now I'm in a really good position because I am way above everyone. I can just hang out up here. There's an 836 climbing up here. There's a FW190 climbing up here. Normally that kills. Go. Climb, climb, climb. Nobody else climbing? Alright, I can get this Corsair. He's focused on the bomber, you see that? A36? Nah. A36 can't turn fight. You're probably thinking about the P36. That can turn fight. That's one of the few American fighters that's a really good turn fighter. I got damage to my wing and my elevator, so that makes turn fighting a little tough now, but how do you make gear? Bob, Xavier, how's it going? You can change the look of your crosshair in options. No, where is it? Air battle settings. Yeah. Options, air battle settings, and then right here, crosshair, there's a drop-down menu, and you've got these 5 choices. I just go with the circle with the dot in the middle. And then you can change the color of the crosshair. I either use like green or yellow. Yellow stands out against the sky and the ground usually. Just don't use red because in arcade, if your shot is lined up, the crosshair will turn red. It doesn't do that in any other game mode, just arcade. Changing color to red when if you watch my crosshair, you'll see it turns red when I'm on target. I'll try it here on the Speed 25. He's coming for a head-on attack though. All right, there we go. See how it turned red? This guy keeps coming straight out of spawn, climbing up to me at these 190, and he's able to get to me pretty easily. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna make him stall. Okay, no, he couldn't get to me that time. All right. try to catch up to this P108. I don't think I'll be able to get to that B-17. That Spitfire is going to get to the P108 before I do. Oh, but my oil is empty. That means my engine's going to die here pretty quick. Yeah, I'll leave it for the Spitfire. Rip Rylan, how's it going? I am playing arcade, yes. And I've got a whole playlist of tips and tricks videos I would recommend you check out on my channel. The latest one is called How to Master Air Arcade. And it has the 5 most important things I've learned over the years that I've been playing this game that helped me the most. To help me, they helped me improve in my dogfighting abilities in Air Arcade. But if you go to my channel and you scroll down to the playlists, you'll see one called Tips and Tricks. That video's in there. It's called How to Master Air Arcade. You can just go to my channel and that video will be one of the recent ones I posted. It's stuff that like literally I didn't know for years. I've been playing the game for, I started playing the game in 2013 and didn't really know any of those things the first year or so. I learned I learned to pay attention to my energy state after I've been playing it for quite a while. It was like somebody pointed out that I was just bleeding all my speed and constantly turning and trying to get into turn fights, and I was like, you got a point there, and so I started paying attention to it, and that made a difference right away. And then later on down the road, somebody pointed out that I should try using combat flaps while I'm turn fighting, because it helps you turn tighter. I had never even tried that, and I started trying that, and sure enough, it helped. So little tips like that are in this video. And you can, I go into it in depth and stuff, so. Twelve and 0 that game, not bad, and our team won. Nice. Where am I with the? Okay, I don't know. Couple, 3, 4 more games, and I'll get this finished. I don't necessarily have to finish it tonight either. Yeah, American UFO. Trying to decide if I want to change countries here. I might try Japan, but lower BR 3-7. Biso, you want to see the ITP? Okay, sure. I can do that. I haven't flown that in a while, but give it a shot. Might take me a few matches, a match or two to get the feel for those guns again. All right, yeah, ITP. Let's give it a shot. Haha. 612. I'm climbing up there. I spent about speaking of which, is there anything in the shop that I could buy? No. For Silver Lions? Nope. I had like 650 million and I spent that all on crates, Silver Lion crates in the last time those were available. This past summer, I ended up getting like 3 premium vehicles through those. Bunch of decals, bunch of uh-oh, there's a 100 guy. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Hopefully they don't focus on me. That would make the game suck. Damn. Yeah, I could buy all the vehicles in the tech trees and still have Silver Lions left over, probably.
The enemy has multiple strategic zones.
Oh shit, he saw me. I thought he didn't. Okay. Problem solved. Not this guy again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this lobby. Get spawn camped. Our whole team's gonna die. I'll be the last one left. Okay, back to Japan 3-7. And then I'll go back to the ITP, try it again. Oh wow, max down tier. This map looks really dark though. I might have to change my graphic settings. Yeah, that's super dark. Let's just go default. That should work. That's better, but still pretty dark. Radar. Maybe for sim mode that would help. Locating enemies. Yeah, down tier should be. Hey, Hookah, how's it going? I normally get up tiered like all night long, especially if I'm with a full squad of other level 100 people like I usually am. So, I mean, that shows you that Gaijin takes into account, you know, something other than just BR in the matchmaking. I mean, BR is the primary matchmaking mechanism, right? But I should keep a chart. But that's too much work. Of like how many up tiers and versus down tiers I get in a typical night. Curious to see what that ends up being. Yeah, the grip pin is pretty cool. When it first came out, it was like the best jet. I think that's changed now, though. Not sure. What kind of Kai 61 code? That thing can outturn me. I'm just hoping he doesn't know what he's doing. He's got an energy advantage. And his plane is more maneuverable than mine. Like, I don't even know if he sees me yet. He'll probably hear me in a second. Okay, yeah, easy. P400, BF109. I got perfect positioning on these two. Yeah, like, no problem. Let's get some altitude back. Comes a Kai 43, that could be very difficult depending on how good he is. Oh, that's the guy I just killed in the Kai 61. Let's go for it. Well, I got a hit. Let's try a spiral climb. Oh yeah, he lost all his energy. That was pretty quick. He stalled immediately. That was perfect. Are the 30 millimeters good? You mean 30 cals? The 7 mils? Not really. The 30 mil cannons are, yeah, amazingly good. The Japanese, especially 30 mils. But those are, you know, I'm flying 3.7. Those are at like what, 5.3 and above. I guess I'm gonna head down to the fur ball here. Hey, Victor, what's going on? What's your vector, Victor? Reload. Get some speed. I got 2 bogeys coming in. Oh, they're going for my squad mate there. Ah. I don't know if that damaged him or not. Nice. Oh, crap. There we go. Okay, reload. 16-0 so far. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong here. Everything's fine. If I just keep telling myself that, it kind of works sometimes. Turn. It's... Don't crash. There we go. 18. A head-on versus a Japanese opponent is not a bad move at all, really, because turn fighting them, you're probably going to lose. Ah, it's over. Yeah. I was trying to go for 20. That was a good game. Okay. Uh. Oh yeah, somebody left the squadron. Let's see. J out for Harambe left. Okay. Everything's fine, Victor. Honestly, yeah. You know, I'm still happily married. We still got a home. We got our two cats. uh, I'm keeping busy with work. It's kind of entered the slow part of the year for me, work-wise, though. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ITP, see if I can get a decent matchup. Hold on, let me check the queue before I do that. Yeah, all right. Yeah, War Thunder is kind of like a wife, yeah, or a girlfriend. The old ball and chain. Okay, what's the matchup this time? Ooh, 3-7 to 4-7. Nice. Another down tier. Yeah. uh, I'm lucky. You know, my wife is she. You know, we've been married for a long time, and we know each other so well. We're almost like one person, one entity. And you know, she knows this is what I do for fun, and she understands. I think early on in our marriage, if I was playing video games this much, she'd probably not be happy, which is understandable. It also helps that we don't have kids. Having kids, you know, gosh, that eats into your gaming time like more than anything, probably. Okay. I wasn't gonna loop around and try to turn bite him. That would have ended badly. It sucks that there's a 0 up here, an A6M5 too. Those things are actually kind of fast for zeros. I don't know, I'll take one more shot at him and then dive down. If I don't get him. He disappeared. Diving down. That's a pretty deep backstory you got there, Rip. I gotta get better with the head-ons with this thing if I'm gonna be good at it. This fire's not helping. Let's go Yak 9T. Why not? It's kind of like the ITP. Damn, this is a massive red wave coming in. Somebody finally get that A6M5? I think so. No, he's still there. Never mind. I wonder if I can kill a tank with this cannon. I'll worry about that later. Ah, shit, what got me? Was it the cannon stang? No, BTD. Okay. BTD got me. I don't think a plane could carry a 400mm cannon, dude. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I'm trying to get to these tanks. There's 3 of them, though. Kind of pointless. Jesus. Bob Business, how's it going, man? The top armor is pretty easy to pen. I should have tried it with the... I bet you I could have penned it with the Yak 9T. I had enemies coming in, though. Let's go. That A6M5 made me want to fly it, so I'm gonna try that. 4-7. Yeah, let's do 4-7. Japan. Four oh 3-7 to 4-7. Nice. Wow, that's 3 down tiers in a row, except for that one that I left early. Alright, this is the A6M5 Ryzen. The 4-7 one. So it has 2 20s and 2 7.7s. The 20s are really good though. But the roll rate, like all zeros, for some reason is glacially slow. I don't know why. I think it needs bigger ailerons or something. Dad, how's it going? I'm flying solo tonight, man. Normally, I'm like in a full squad all the time, so I reserve a night, one night a week to fly solo. I already got a fuel leak and an oil leak. It's just like the first plane with a gunner I got near did that damage. That's how fragile these zeros are in particular. Oh man, I didn't see that B7A2. Luckily he wasn't diving on me. Oh, he's coming up. He's coming up for me now, though. You're at 6.0 in Russian tanks at level 12? Dude. Is that even possible? Damn. You must have just kind of cruised up there without spading the tanks, huh? succeed in that zero unless you can stay higher altitude. David, 9,500 kills in the BF-109K4. Damn, dude. Nice. I think I have 0 kills in that plane, and I don't think I've ever flown it. I fly the 109 F4s a lot, the G2 a little bit, G6 a little bit. I don't go higher than 5.3, really, in German. I haven't yet. I will at some point. The little tanking I did do was mostly with the Russian tanks too, and I got up to like 5.7. Kind of lost interest, stuck with planes. Well, this one's over. Not the best match. Didn't even touch that guy. Wow. How'd I miss? I don't know, man. Let's try that again. Oh, hold up. Valkyrie's in queue. What am I? I'm researching the F5TH right now. For Japan. They also have this Gripen. Alright, here we go. I want to start with the Kai 100 this time. there are modern planes, yeah. Uh, F-15, F-16, SU, what, 33? The Typhoon, Eurofighter, you know, the Gripen. And I'm sure they'll be adding even more modern planes. It just takes a while to get up there. You have to start with rank 1 planes, which are, you know, early World War One, or I'm sorry, or early World War II planes, and grind your way up. But you can pay. You can buy a premium jet. Like, you could start off the game and buy a premium jet and fly it, but you're gonna get your ass kicked. Most likely. They recently added F-18s, and something stuck in my throat. You know what? That probably just means I need more beer. Don't run into me, Blueberry, Jesus. Gotta get some altitude here. Sprout, what's up, man? Do I play with line tucks? No. Is that somebody you know, or is that a... I want to go cap Charlie over here, otherwise could be a quick game. Jordan, what's happening? Does this have first person? Yeah. I mean, I can go into first person view here, but it puts me at a huge disadvantage. There's I'm playing arcade mode, and then there's realistic mode, which is like this mode, except you can't reload in the air, and you only get one spawn. You can't like respawn when you die. And the physics are a little bit more realistic. Like arcade, the planes can do some pretty crazy maneuvers. Like, you know, 15G maneuvers. And then there's simulator mode, which is the most realistic, and you're in cockpit view, you know, first person. Shit. Sprout, thank you for the jewels. JL, what's going on? And person with the Chinese name, hello. I gotta get my Google Translator out to translate your name so I can say it right. Huang Junkai. Huang Junkai, hello. Okay, Kai 61. Let's try Kai 61. Yeah, my team is useless again. I'm like the only person who capped anything. Oh, you're from Taiwan. Welcome. What system am I playing? I'm playing on a gaming PC I bought a couple of years ago from Origin PC. It has a GTX 3050 graphics card. I can't remember all the specs for this thing. Okay, what the heck? How did that not kill him? So I would cap right now, but there's a Yak 9 right there. Should I try it? Maybe that P-51 will cover me. Okay, yeah. Let's cap. Nice. Alright. There's a chance. If we can hold one of these or two of these. Lil Noble, you're from Canada. Wow. The land of mystery. The Great White North, right? Who the hell's shooting rockets at me? I keep hearing rockets flying by me. Oh, my team is actually finally doing something. This XP-50 needs to die. Get sauced. Oh shit. No. Don't head on me. Okay. Yeah, BF-109s are my favorite lately. I'll take the finish off. I guess he's crashing. Yeah, okay. I'm flying. It kind of looks like a P-51. This is the Ki-61 Atsukai Japanese fighter. It actually kind of modeled after the BF-109. I think it might even have the same guns as the BF-109. Nice, we won. Oh yeah, I got the market distinction. The stage 3 market distinction completed finally. Nice. Yeah, so this, what kind of guns does this Ki-61 have? Let's see. No, it doesn't have German guns. Okay, never mind. It's all Japanese guns. One of these Ki-61s has German guns. Which one is it? The 531, I think. Yeah, this Ki-61, hey, it has MG 151s, 20 mils. Yeah, when I started the game, I started with the US, and I quickly jumped over to British, and I fell in love with the Spitfires, and I flew those for a long time. And then I jumped over to Russia, and then I kind of, and then I went into Japan. And then ever since those countries, I kind of just went back and forth between those four. And it wasn't until recently I started doing Germany, and I love the these 109 F4s. You know what? I might try a lower tier German match here. I got this premium Yak 1B. I want to fly it a little bit more. All right, yeah. Let's open a beer here, shall we? Beer number 2. I just bought this plane during the sale for 50% off. It's pretty cheap to begin with. What's the reason you started using Germans? This plane right here, the Yak 1B. I have yet to have a really good game in this Yak 1B, but all my friends are like, "Oh man, I had 20 kill, 20 and 0 on a regular basis with this plane." I've had some of my best games lately with the BF-109 F2 and the E4. These two, they're both 3.0 in arcade. All right, let's see what we can do here. Excuse me. Hookah. What is the difference between ooh and ah? Ooh is more like shock, and ah is like in awe. So it's shock and awe? I don't know. Alright, somebody cap that. Are you doing it, Sakine? Looks like you are. Oh, 2 inches. Good one, man, good one. Shit, I didn't see him coming. Yes. Lots coming in. My aim is off. Fuel leak, butter leak. Nice. Can't believe I'm still alive. About 2 inches. Along those same lines, I got a question. Why is there not a pregnant Barbie? Anybody know that one? Oh shit! Woo! I don't know how I survived that. He should have killed me. I'm not the only one with some crappy aim, apparently. Yeah, so the reason why there isn't a pregnant Barbie is because Ken came in a different box. Yak 7 way up there. It's making me nervous. Shit. Oh, I'm so dead now. I said this earlier, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Down. Okay, 11 kill run with that plane is pretty good. Shh. Let's go, BF-109, F2. Cheeky breaky. No, I never had kids, as far as I know. We've been a what you call a dink couple, double income, no kids. How many counts do I have? 2. My main account, which is this one, which is the commander of Saucy Squadron, and my alt account, which is the commander of the sister squadron by Bossy. I'm so screwed if I don't kill this guy right away. Shit. I'm about to get third partied here. I lost sight of the 109. There it is. No, that's the Yak. Damn it. I think my team is pretty much dead. Oh, I got the 109 kill. Hey, I'll take it. Do I want to even go back in there? It's going to be 1v4. Let's try it anyway. There's 5 minutes left on the game timer. Oh, yeah, but they can cap. Yeah, they're capping. Damn it. Never mind. I shouldn't have spawned in. Look how quick the tickets are going down. What the hell? That sucks. I wasted a spawn. Yeah, it is a dad joke for sure. What's up, GTA? How you doing? 15-2. I'm gonna do this again. It's fun. I like low tiers, pretty fun sometimes, so it's crazy these this 109 F2 flies like a KI-61. It's so maneuverable and has really good energy retention. The guns aren't bad either. My team died, I guess, apparently. Interesting night with the elections happening today, but I'm not going to talk about politics. Just interesting. All right, here we go. Here we go. What do we got? 2-7, 2-3, 2-3 to 3-3. Okay. Start with the old Yak 1B. Hookah is on my team, or on the enemy team. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. I'm still here. Okay. Oh, I thought I heard something climbing at me. There we go. Shit. I-153, that's not what I want to see. Oh, you mean stream sniping? You're not streaming, Hookah. What are you talking about? You're sniping me. Oh, hey, Calvin. Thank you for subscribing, man. Alright. Might as well hit the fur ball. It's right here, after all. Got a bunch of Rake 1 planes down here. He's dead. Yeah, okay. Nice. That Kai-10 is severed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I got him from a stream of bullets there. Uh-oh, not a Kai-10. I'm never gonna shake this guy. Oh, my plane's got the wobblies. Eight kill run. Not bad, I guess. They had a formation going. Everything's dying before I get down here. Oh, not everything. It's hookah. Don't shoot hookah. What is that? Kai 10. I'll just keep going for a little bit here, get some distance. Guy's going down. And it's over. Right. I'm trying to get like a 20, something closer to 20 kill game before the night ends, but it's not happening. I mean, that was a good game. I'm happy with it, but I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna do a 3-0 match, so only the BF-109s. See if I can get a better matchup. I mean, that was a good matchup too, that last one. Tulane, yeah. Boom and zoom basically is you dive down on an enemy that's below you, take a shot, and then zoom back up. Use that speed that use the speed you gained by diving to go back up to the altitude you were at or close to it. And when you do that, it's makes it harder for people to catch you and kill you. You know, you keep your speed up, they can't catch you. You've got more energy to climb back up. They can't climb up to you. Usually. I mean, sometimes in arcade crazy stuff happens, but that's generally what booming and zooming is. If you dive down on somebody and shoot, and then you start turn fighting, then it's no longer a boom and zoom. It's just a turn fight, right? Because you've spent that energy and you can't climb back up. I made a video about the P-47 like a year ago where I talk about boom and zooming and I show it. I'm basically trying to boom and zoom the whole match with the P-47, which is a good idea. All right, Chulane, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. But yeah, I mean, if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a section called playlists, and one of the playlists is tips and tricks, and there's another one called Air Arcade Vehicle Reviews. There's lots of helpful information in there for people starting out. Oh man, I got max up tiered this time. Okay. See how it goes. Yeah, that was a long queue time. Jeez. Devin, what's going on? Thank you for subbing. I'm doing good. How are you? You have a Colt 1873 single action? That's cool. Don't shoot yourself with it. That wouldn't be cool. Uh, Thanks for stopping by, Devin. It sounds like things are going rough for you at the moment. Oh, it's a F2 versus F2. You got a couple hits on me there. I got severe damage on him. I don't think he realizes it. Wow. I missed. I'm gonna assume he's done. And just extend away, get some altitude, reload. Tombstone, how's it going? Yeah, it is hard on console with the controller. I would suggest if you're on a console and you're just starting out in the game, get a keyboard and mouse, USB keyboard and mouse, plug it into your console, and set up the controls. Start using a mouse and keyboard. It makes it a lot easier. You rage quit yesterday and uninstalled. Yeah. Uh, I've had lots of ragey moments playing this game over the years. Nothing that made me want to uninstall, though. I used to think people were cheating, you know? But I realized... that, I just sucked. I don't know what else to say. I just didn't know what I was doing. I couldn't understand how some people were, out-turning me. You know? Like, I'm in a Spitfire and I'm getting out-turned by a P-51 and I'd, like... immediately assumed they were cheating. But later I found out it's because they were, you know, using flaps and rudder. And I wasn't. I had no fucking clue about flaps and rudder. You know? This game gonna end this quick? Jeez, our team is dominating. I've got 2 kills. Yay. Oh, that Hellcat is 4-0. Where is he? I don't even see it. Oh! Looking around for the Hellcat. This guy. I don't think my fire's going to be going out. Yeah. I'm dead. Lower airspeed in a turn helps to turn sharper. Yes, it does. Absolutely. That's why flaps help. That's why throttle control helps. Yeah, my connection is borked. Dang it. It also happened on the stream. Okay. My internet's just hiccuped there. I think it's better now. Okay, good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost got sucked into the ground there. Jeremiah, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. This guy in the 109 just keeps coming for me every time. I killed him twice, and he killed me once. Now he's dead. See, that's what happens when you focus on one guy when there's 4 other enemies around. Okay. Let's reload. That 110's gonna come straight for me. Just want to get ready for that. Okay, he didn't come straight for me. Alright. Well, it ended. Bummer. Devin? Are you alright? What the hell, dude? I do need a new skin for that one soft. Yeah. Both of these. Well, no, okay, you're right. Yeah, this one. I need a custom skin for that one. Can't really add it right now, though. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again. That one went too quick. Alright, Jeremiah. Take it easy. Sleep well, man. There we go. That queue time wasn't too bad. Three 0 to 4-0. I got max up to maximum up tier engaged. Anybody I know on the enemy team? No. I don't recognize anybody. In my opinion, what should you do about what? Stop exaggerating in the milk. That's what I would suggest. AI-61. Is that guy any good? Yeah, level 55. Should know what he's doing by now. Level off. I got an I-16 and a P-66. Anything else? No. I gotta pick one to go for here. Let's go with the P-66. Severe damage, alright. They both seem to be focused on the bomber. That helps. Okay, that guy saw me. I think he's diving. What? Are my guns working? The Golden Tyrant, what's up? Welcome back. What have you been up to, man? P-51 coming for me here. Not sure if anything else is coming for me. I don't think so. Sakine. And a B-7A2. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. One down. Yeah. Okay, P-51. What kind of P-51 is that, though? P-51D 5, I'm guessing? And he's catching me like I'm sitting still. D-20. Oh. That's the premium one, isn't it? And the Sakine's coming back. God damn it. I think I have to bail. I gotta bail. Sakine's too close. I'm out of here. If I kill him, that Sakine, one more time, he's out of Sakines, right? He's died twice. Oh, right now I'm flying the BF-109 F2. Alright, well I gotta take on a P-51 and a Sakine at the same time now. I had to get some speed back. Might as well reload. Okay, 51 is diving away. Nice. Alright. Yeah, eat that. Is he gonna come back? He's died. He's come after me 3 times. He's died 3 times. And he's gone. See you later. Yeah, ME-262, that's right. Golden Tyrant. I've never flown that thing, but I want to. I should start. I just started recently getting back into early jets. And I've kind of focused on US and Russian jets primarily, a little bit of Japanese. Oh, that was fun. P400. I feel like I can just outturn almost everything with this BF-109 F2. Or, you know, if I can't outturn it, I can out-energy it, you know? Like that Kai-43 I wouldn't be able to outturn. P400 is coming back. Dove away earlier. It's gonna dive away again, watch. Oh no. Yeah, I've seen people flying that thing and like nothing can catch it. It just outruns everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Packet loss is coming back. No. %. 5%. 8%. Like, it wouldn't let me finish that loop. What the hell? 20% now. It's unfortunate. WX Bike, how's it going? How to get sauced. Hit the road, Jack. Yeah, man. That guy just kept screaming back for me. It feels good to send him back to the hangar. Well, it's not a 20 kill game, but 10-0 I will take. That was fun. I'm gonna I'm gonna do it again. Hopefully I don't keep getting this packet loss. That's not fun. Oh hell. 2-3 to 3-3. Nice. That's a good matchup. I'll take that. That's a small match though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 versus 7. What the hell? Okay, they're adding no. No, it's 8v8. Eight versus 8. Whatever. Okay. That's tiny. I'm not going to be getting 20 kills with this few people in it. You've been getting packet loss and bad ping a lot tonight? Well, you see, when it happens to me, my stream also cuts out. So that tells me it's not the servers, it's my internet. MiG 3, I think, is coming for me. Yeah. SP, what's going on? Konnichiwa. And my connection to the server was lost. Packet loss again. I might have to cut this stream short. This is not good. Although I have been streaming for 6 hours. Wouldn't be cutting it short, really. Yeah. Don't scroll up, German Ace. I don't know what was going on there. That guy is severe, but that could mean I just hit his fucking landing gear. You never know. Alright, yeah, go ahead and finish him off, leg. Whoa. Packet loss. God dang it. Yeah, this probably should be my last one tonight, guys. It's been getting worse, this packet loss issue. Luckily, it wasn't happening to me all night. I would have stopped a long time ago if it was. Okay, it seems to be back to normal now. What ping do you guys usually have? My ping is usually around 115, and it is totally playable. But that's the best ping I get, like 115. Yours is 50? At the moment it's 150. Oh, crap. Crap. About to get your first jet, German ace. Nice. Excellent, yeah. Those early jets are fun. The American early jets in particular, lots of fun. And the Russian early jets. Wow, lots. This game is going. The tickets are not moving on this game, which is nice. That guy in the Sakine has only died once. I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Not sure how he pulled that turn off with a bomb on, too. Wow, okay. Let's go with the E4. Jesus. The F-84s are actually pretty good, German Ace. I like them. Pretty fast. They turn okay. The guns are alright. The enemy team is down to 2 people in the air at the moment, so yeah. This guy, who's their ace in the Sakine. Yeah, don't let him get you, JU-88. Is he still climbing? Yeah. Yeah. Keep climbing, keep climbing. Oh my god. I should just uninstall right now. There we go. Alright. He's out of Sakines, isn't he? Yeah, he's died. He's out of here. Now there's just one guy left and he just died. He's died 6 times. And game over. Terror of the sky, yay. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it right there, you guys. Yeah, 6 hours and 20 minutes of streaming, and that's plenty. I should probably call it quits. That's crazy, isn't it? Anyway, that was fun. Decent night of War Thunder. 10 and 0, 10 and 1, 10 and 0, 4 and 1, 12 and 1, 15 and 2, 14 and 1, 5, 11, 18. That was my best. 18 and 0. Almost got to 20, not quite. Anyway, thanks guys for hanging out tonight, and thank you all of the new people who subscribed. I appreciate that. And everybody returning. You guys are awesome. I will be back soon for another stream. You guys enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you next time. Take it easy. Good night, everybody.